So I need you guys to tell me if the music is too loud. It seems a bit loud for me though. Okay. So I will have to hold my microphone in my hand today because uh, I I've heard my support basically. Yeah, this is looking good. Sweet. Consent is back down. So let me see. Um, okay. Alright, you guys will tell me if the music is a good idea or not. Right? Just depending on your likes. So it appeared that price, if you were here on the pre-market session, I was looking for this, but this like rounding like at the bottom will probably give us that high. But what you have to be mindful of is the fact that price already did a certain amount of swing. You have one here, you have a second one there, and you have the third swing coming in here, but failed to close below. So price resumed doing what it was doing just before, right? All right, let's see what happened now. All right. So now let's see if we can make a plan on what we expect and what should happen. All right, let's see. This rounding will probably give us that high. Potentially this one. If this forms a swing, yeah, up there I'm looking for short. Okay, that's the plan. There's nothing else to say. Let me see if there is a POI, something of interest. There's this here that we could eventually tap into. Yeah, above that I'll be looking for short. In this area I'll be looking for short, even if it's scalp, something. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Be right back, like 2 minutes or so. some music in my ear too. You guys have the no copyright music, so YouTube won't strike us down. If you rather have this those session without music, I'm open to suggestion based on the fact that I'm not listening to the same music as you. Yeah. All right. So if we can trade above this down candle, that's you most likely taking that high right there. You have to be mindful of one thing. Price is making swing on the way up here. Small swing. Doesn't mean that price cannot shoot up from here to there, right? But what it means is you need to be paying attention to what is actually happening in front of us. This is one, this is not too wide, this is just one. Yeah, that's the same thing. This is that low, that high, so one, two. This would be the third one if you trade above this on this little leg up. Okay. So any close? I'm not sure this music is really interesting for you guys. Let me check. Alright, less volume. Maybe like this is better. Alright, so the my usual setup is not showing up here as of yet. What we have is structured both ways. You have this load, I put in that high, I put in this load, I put in that high, right? But you also have this side, I put in a low right here and a high there and a low there. So this high will be protected high on this leg. On this leg doesn't mean that price has to go lower from this, especially since it's just sweeping the low like this. I'd expect this side to get taken. If it doesn't get taken, based on where we are, we can see price get below here again. We will see. There's nothing for me definitive enough to take a trade. I'm just watching for now. I'll give gold an eyesight in a minute. Okay. My stop was currently there for the short that was there for this short, right? Took profit here. My initial target was this, but it ended up being this, which is fine. This just like this while I live in the market. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is really nice. Let's see if this. As I was saying, we might see some lows based on the the immediate structure. But what I'd like is for price to get above this high, and if it doesn't start slowing down, I'm taking a short. I don't want to be taking decision here based on the fact that your range is this. Let me show you the range. The range is from that low all the way up to that high. If you flip that range, where are you? Like somewhere in the middle of the range, right? This is not what you want. This is absolutely not what you want to be dealing with anytime. Um, Alright. Okay. So we swept that internal hello, tap back into something here, and price went back up. Alright. Um, Even if all of this looks like we trading above this here, this would be my immediate target for the move that we're currently in. Doesn't mean that we have to go there, but based on the fact that we have the rounding, I target this. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, that's a nice push. This ended up being some nice push out of there. I don't know if you guys can hear me correctly. Let me check. Let me pop the chat for one sec. There's nothing in the chat. Perfect. I guess everything running smooth. long till the close of that candle? 6 seconds, 5 seconds, okay. Did we take that high yet? Not yet, okay. So what we might see is the sweep of the current candle and into price tapping into the imbalance that below and back up above. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now that put us our little swing count on the way up here. There's one more. Oh, let me put the chat. I see that people are writing into the chat. Give me 1 second. Good morning, Ari. How's it going? All good here. Mosai Doha. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in the stream, though. So yeah. So yeah, I'd still expect this side to be gone, but I'm not. If this guy goes, I'm not shorting here to go back here. I'm waiting for us to get above here to find a short. Yeah. See our price give moves to the upside, but it's still a structured move. Based on what the 15 minutes is showing us, we can see that this is super structured move. If you know what you're looking for, this is easy to take part in it. I was biased to take shorts coming in. Here goes the high. And since I was biased to take shorts coming in, I wasn't looking for anything in here. Let me see how many. 1, 2, 3. Oh, above. But what is this? This might give us a pullback to here, but in the end, we go up above, I guess. this candle is this one. You see, rounding, obvious wick. What this means in the end is just that this high is not able to support the trend going down, so it has to get swept. Even if price want to reverse now and keep giving us low, it has to reverse to take it. Um, okay, that's what price does now, right? Remind the fact that we have a lot of swing. I mean, a lot of swing. One, two, three swing already on this little leg, right? Doesn't mean that price has to reverse, but I could be looking for scalp short up there. But um, my guess is my setup won't appear here. If it does, obvious week would be this. Okay. Nothing from Yazdaman. Nothing. Yeah, I guess this is tempting. That's what to expect. I don't expect much. My expectation from seeing this was to get there. We did. Now, I'd say that if price keep doing the same thing it was doing before, this low that we put in will end up being will end up to go. I mean, will be going up above that high. Sorry, my English is whoa. I didn't sleep enough. But as for what's happening like now, right now, I have a lot of swing here, so I'll be looking for a scalp short in the. Oh, let me see this. Uh, yeah, I just missed it, I guess. If this goes away. So yeah, no short as of yet. No, it does nothing. We don't close below any up candles. I'm tired today. I need. Alright, let me get a coffee. I'll be right there. Let me get some coffee. Any failure up there would be me, my shorts. Bam. You can see the little rounding that's going on here. Right. Even if we are trending up, we just swipe something, tap into something there. I might be interested. I'm looking for. Yeah, looking. Nothing, nothing. All right. So we got that one. The price came back down. All right, let me go. Let me grab the coffee now. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, Is price trade below this up candle right here, the candle of 11:20? I'd be interested. And remember, even if I do, it's for a scalp, right? Nothing. Price is not aiming at the lows for now. Let's switch to the upside. No breaks. Nothing. It was just tightened. But I don't know. Someone was asking me earlier on the previous session, what do I do with EMAs? As long as EMAs are below your price, you're looking for longs. And if it's above, you're looking for short. I'm trying to get to the early entry. This is why sometimes you would see me getting into an entry before it flips the enemy, right? But it's riskier, I guess. You have to know what you're doing. It's not riskier. You just have to know what you're doing. Alright. Okay, this is an interesting day because those who's usually here know that by this time I already get at least one setup, right? You'll tell me I got this, but this one is from the pre-market, so it doesn't count. It's before market open. I could have bought any of those lows, but I wasn't looking for this. I was scouting, but I wasn't looking for this. All right. We're chilling, right? We're just waiting for a setup to present itself. Chat rate. Let me pep the chat. What CMA do you use? 21 and 70. You can use the 21 to 30, but I use 21 and 70. This is the first one I got on my chart based on what they've told me some days, and then I just kept them. Sorry for the noise. Just yes, we're chilling, no rush. Still the beginning of trading session. Exactly, exactly. And no matter what happened today, we have to remember that tomorrow exists and the market will still be open tomorrow. With that said, we already realized 2 rounds in the pre-session. We will risk those profits into our next trades, right? Alright, I need to. You guys allow me 1 second. I'm trying to fix my microphone. I broke it like earlier this morning. So price is looking like we're looking for this high. Um, might be something doing something like this based on the sweep that we got here. Maybe something like this and then this. And if price is too strong, you just suit up to the high. We'll see. Um, and did you break your mic? Cause there's no setup. nah, nah, I didn't break my microphone because there's no setup. I woke up and then I went straight on desk and I grabbed the microphone and it just fell this morning around 6 a.m. or something. so we can see price doing what we like, doing highs. High here, right there. Looks like we'll be looking for this low, for the wick that's here. This is the inside wick, let's say. Yeah, I'm taking a little entry there if we get below that. Okay, so let's get this trade on into this. Let's see if price cook me. What's the logic behind the trade? We already 1, 2, 3 formatting the fourth one as swing, right? At least, even if we count this, we're formatting a fifth one. So I can now come to trend. This is not part of structure, right? So yeah, this is the logic behind the trade. Now price can sweep me and go, or just go above my entry also. We'll see. There's no way for me to break even as of yet, so if price goes against me there, I'm taking a loss, which is fine. Alright, this might be welcome as -1. So we have this, unless it fails here, this is -1. You don't look at any FBG on HTF like M5 or M15. I don't trade FBG, man. I don't trade fair value gaps. I mean, I just don't care if they're there or not. So let's see here. Now let me mark this as -1, and let's see if price give me another entry going in the same direction. If price give me this. So for now, there's no high. I'm taking an entry here. My break-even point is below that low. Let me push it here. Put this there. This is aggressive entry, you know. So if I get stopped, I get stopped. It's fine. Right, look like we're looking for that stop. If I get stopped here, I will be more conservative about the next entry. Still no stop. I like what price is doing here, right? You know, this high close to that one, close to that one. I like what price is doing here. Oh, I got stopped. So, all right. Okay. Today is not the day where I get my setup clean, right? It's fine. Did we close? Yeah, that closed. So we're trading up candle. Okay. So I'll try again probably after the high gets taken. Yeah, what you have to understand with those entry here is that price it's without confirm, right? Price then closing below any up candles. Not there's nothing. So stop is happen. It's likely that you get stopped sometime on this kind of entry. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. The easy trade was the long. That's fine. To understand what the market is looking for. Okay, this is 11. Okay. Once we get above that high, I'll probably get my setup to show up here. I'm no longer in the toilet. This looks like a nice target nonetheless. Even from higher, this looks neat. We will see. Is that a box? Is that box a chef zone? Yeah, it's a zone. Yeah, it is. Yes. Is this my short? Give me some confirms first. In case of failure here, I'll be taking place in. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it if it doesn't fail because this is could be the pullback before we get the high, you know. So but I like the size of the candle that broke structure. Is there any structure here? Maybe here. Doesn't seems like there was a lot of structure on the lower time frame there. The candle itself, the wicks of the candle are showing you the lower time frame structure, you know. This, yeah, this is looking good. In my opinion, now we just have to get below that up candle and I'm in. If we get below the up candle, I'm in. Nothing. Nothing for us. Still waiting. Trading below those up candle before this high would indicate that we get to those lows. If we can't, look, this didn't close down, we're probably getting that high, this one too, and tapping into something up there. Alright, here comes the high. Here comes the high. Price is still putting high one close to another. Now that we have sweep, is that a good opportunity to sell a green candle if it fails to put a new high? A green candle that has already put a high, it would be. Yeah, but I mean, it's still a risky entry based on the fact that we did not yet trade. How can I say that? Give me 1 second, please. Yeah, what I mean is that there's no flip even on the lower time frame structure. There's no flip for now. The flip was here. The close below this candle would be a flip on the lower time frame for me, and we didn't. So price kept pumping. For once, I should have been on the long side today. Looking for longs looks way easier than shorting here, but it's fine. We get lower time frame swings, we get higher time frame swings here, right? Even though those swings, this one, that one, is not the same as the size of this one, the larger one. So maybe we get one, two, three large one. Three large one still for me is a good opportunity for shorts. Price kept sweeping the highs, like no strong eye putting, as we like to see before we get into our entry. We This is not shooting up and then shooting up again. It's just getting above a high, get back into the range, getting above a high, get back into the range. This might indicate that we're looking for some lows, right? Doesn't mean that he has to. Some days, price just kept tightening like this and kept walking for longs, for a long time, I'd say. But most time, as you can, I mean, for the people that's usually here, you see me take the same trade every day. The trade is basically this: price tighten, I take it to the previous week that's standing alone below. This is a crazy week below, right? Let's see if price give us some confirm. I'd be interested in taking price down to here at least, yeah. Just to here at least. Pum, 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 pum. Na, 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 na. All right, here we go. Na, na, na. All right. So we need to close below this. First sign, 8 seconds till close, then some probable pullback into the range, then a second leg down, right? Nice close. You see this? Do you see this close below the down candle, right? Now we're waiting for the second time out, which would be us tapping back in. I'm already in the trade, right? For you, just for you to know, but the easy trade is to wait for price to retest the zone that it just created here, like this one, yeah, here, and then if this fails again, we can see some lows. Something that's weird for me. Let me check Q. Because as you know, I'm doing micro. Do you see this wick? It doesn't exist on NQ. See? Because this would be my the wick that you saw there would be my target, preferential target, right? It just makes sense. Let me check again. What this wick is. So my setup is this. I'm gonna look at BE and we're going there. This is what I'm trading in. This is the trade I'm currently in. Structure, this is not structure. Price might see some more lows. This might be likely actually, but I'll take my profit here for it. We are remember that price owed me some money, right? But this might run lower, right? All right, I'll be right back. You tell me when we get to TP, right? Yes, yes, I'm muted. I'm focusing on managing position. Yes, I'm muted. Alright, so I took 2B out of this. Let's see what price does now. Could have been a 2 hour trade, that's fine. Let's see what it does then. So I took B twice. This is what looks like an easy target. When price start to go down, it's most likely going here. Just need to fail. Yeah, I'm still looking in the same direction. We'll see. Alright, but I'm still looking to bring prices down to somewhere around here. close won't let me be. So yeah, price put a little high here, but these two, but no close. So sweep this, trade above this down candle with no close, tap back in. Yeah, let's see, it's my opportunity is above here. We'll see. Unless it gives me something clearer. I thought this was my zone, right? This was the break I was looking for. So we trade below, tap back in. Of course, delivered the 1-to-1, but I was expecting this high to deliver below that low, right? It didn't happen. That's fine. We're accepting BE and we move on. We're still in a place where the thing I'm looking for is happening, right? Tightening, price coming to some highs there and rejecting from it. Doesn't mean that it will stop there. We might need to sweep this high, and the next tightening will be mine to take. That might be it. No. Still observe price. This is the down candle. Oh, close. Okay. One thing I'm not doing is longing here. Doesn't mean that it won't shoot up. Sometimes it does this, but based on the amount of time price ends up going down instead of going up when it shows this, I'm not longing this. Sometimes it does this, right? I've been there like since I started trading seriously, following Dave and stuff. I seen NQ put in three all-time highs, two different times, 2 different days, right? So sometimes it does the tightening and then price goes with a large candle like this and then tap back in and go with another large candle like this right there, right? But most of the time when it does that, this is not what happened. and my trading at least is based on what happened most of the time, right? So I'm not saying in order. I mean, if a large candle show up, okay, that's one of those days. It's fine. I'm still followed my plan, and I'll be back later on because my plan will show up. That's for sure. Let's see if it failed here. Oh, there is something that I didn't take into consideration. This is a swing. This is the second one. Let's see if price can tap into this here. Trade above, but slow again, like making small swings coming to this high. This would be something for me if it does that. So this tap, let's see how high, what's high put in, right? Well, closing below up candle. Interesting. Also, if we get below that low and close, I'm interested into going in the same direction, which is down. Yeah. So now the most likely for price is to put another swing right up, but one of the confirmation for me would be for us to come and close below that low. This is a lower time frame confirmation, not even a 1 minute one because we don't have a closure above. Yeah. So here we go with 1, 2, 3, 4 swing on this leg, coming up. If price gives some strong move down, I'd be interested. And most likely for me it was to try and challenge that high again, but we will see what price gives. This is not, there is no entry for me as of yet in this price action. Any clicks that I'll do here would be against my plan. So we're just waiting. I'm fixing my microphone in the meantime. with some super glue. Just coming for the high. We get this high, cool. Let's see how far price put us from the last one. Those little swings. Is this even a swing? Counting this as a swing might be wrong. Yeah, still looking for shorts. So we close. Let me see if I can find swing on the same side of this one. You see the way it looks. Yeah, maybe this half with that one. Two. Give me 1, 2. This would be the third one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if price get above this with that high and give us a flip. Même pas mon pire ennemi, il faudrait pas vieillir. Alright. This still looks like a good point to take profit, but it depends on the velocity of the move coming from above, right? You don't try to take a little move like this to here. Wouldn't make sense. Oh yeah. Let me check this. Merci. Let me check. No poles. That's a great long day though. I am not by stopping this. No. No, I'm not bistepping this. There's no way. Okay. Um, mm, 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 mm. Mondini, it's still the same thing happening in here. Tightening. High one, close one. Depend if this candle close here, this is it, right? If it's shoot up, it's not, right? And you're looking for more confirm to trade price lower. Hmm. Let me check where it's likely. Because all I've all I've been doing this morning is just looking at price on the 1 minute, right? But I can go and scout where it's likely to give me some big moves, if I can call it that way, you know. D'être envie d'artiste. Voilà le synopsis. Dieu merci. Give me 1 second, please. All right, I'm back. All right. I am really back. So, just okay. Let me put out some disclaimer here. It's been we are the 24th of June. 4 months back for sure. Like 2 months back, I'm not sure, but 4 months back for sure, I would have been losing my account in this. Because I would not flip to BE, over leverage the next entry, wait for this and do that, you know. I would have lost my account in this based on the fact that my swing count is already telling me to look this way. So I obey. But instead of accepting whatever loss come from me getting stopped here and knowing that I'm counter trending anyway, I would get the next entry, lose again, and now go on like 5 contracts in and stuff. You know, and this is, I mean, for me at least, for me, the technical part was the easy part of trading. Learning the technicals, being good with price, learning how it moves and stuff and stuff. And the hard part of trading still is to this day, but it gets easier as I have a bunch of winning days in my pockets, right? Um, Waiting and the discipline not to over leverage on the next entry because you lost something, or the discipline to be consistent with your sizing and consistent with why you take this position. Not because I lost some money, I'm gonna make it back into going in the other direction. As I was stating before, I'm not longing this. And if price drag me all the way up to the highs, it's fine. I'm not longing this unless we're in here. Here I can look for longs. Because why? There is my TBR, there is my higher time frame zone right here. And price is looking like he wants higher. Cool. I'll be looking for long here. Not there. Alright, now that the disclaimer is done, if you have some questions, it's fine. If not, I'm still looking at price to get some entry, right? Do you guys want some music, like some non copyright free music, something? Let me give you some of this, so we can wait for price together, right? This is where you look for reversal based on wave count or price is in the right. Both. I mean, my main tweak is swing count. Is the main tweak, but both waiting forms have been the main problem for years. You know, this is where you start mastering yourself, like being able to say, okay, price is going that way, cool, but you probably didn't win enough on the same setup yet. This is why you're second guessing yourself, because let's say I end up the day red today. Let's say this is what happened, right? I have no reason to tilt based on my past experience. My past experience says most days when I get in front of my computer at this time and I wait for the same thing to happen, the thing that I'm highlighting here, price gets to my TP. Most days. Today would be the first day, if we end up the session like this, would be the first day when I didn't find a successful short to TP. I find one before this one here, but my TP was slightly lower based on a higher time frame point of interest, right? Let's see if we get something up there, but I don't like the fact that price looks more exponential than anything. I would need this to happen instead of this. This is not good for me to short, and this is more like this for now, like on the last leg that I see here, than like this, which was like here. This is good for me to look for something, you know, but let's see when it gets to some level, because as you guys understand, this here is a POI that's selected and mitigated also. This is on the wrong direction. Here we go. So let's see what price does when it gets to some levels, right? That's how we can do. And this is the right way to look at it also, right? So I hope you learned something in my rant, because as most of this is therapy for me, for my past mistake that cost me a lot of money. You don't even know how much. This is, if you listen to me, you may be able to find success that I did. Like, just, yeah. I mean, I guess for some people, technical part is the hard part, but for me, it wasn't. It was really not the technical part, the hard part. It was the mastering of myself, of my habits, and all the related stuff to this, you know, all the stuff that related to this. So yeah, let me keep fixing my microphone. If people have questions, that's now is is a good time as I am in between points where I'll be looking for something and not really, you know. So if this holds here, like not going above up above this, but rejects from here, uh, we can see price dig deeper into those lows. Probably here, I guess. That's depend on our price react to the candle that I have highlighted. Those seems likely. These two. This is none of this is a part of structure, and yeah, price likes to take them out. All those things that's not a part of structure. I mean, we will see. But this is not the short that I was looking for. I was looking for something slightly bigger. We'll see. This might send us here. My microphone is hurt. Give me one second. Remember that you can always buy stop, sell stop your way into momentum if price start running in some way. This is non-financial advice. I'm not advising you to taking any trade. Uh, I'm here for entertainment purposes, but I'm just saying some things. It's not much comment as of now. Let's see if this fails here. If this fails here, we can see TP. If not, yet another low, which means it's another green candle on the higher time frame, plotting. But as you know, price most of the time gives some pullback. We had talk this morning, like Mr. Powell, which is great. Okay. Interesting. But yeah. Let's see that holds and giving us a good short of now. I would not, I mean, to be fair, I would not be shorting this based on how this looks like V-shaped. We come down and this form, I don't really like to short it. It's fine. We'll see what happened above. Whew. Maybe I should have been long today. All right. So we got stop at BE. Another one. I'm just starting to take profit aggressively. Like, okay, now we're going to trail. Please allow me 1 second. I think my cat is cracking up. Alright, I'm back. right, let me see if this close below this up candle that's here will indicate that we might see target closing here along 10 seconds. We'll see. This is just the second time out, so you see I was thinking, yeah, I'm thinking this lower based on how price behave here. But let's see what price does. If price, this green candle come and close above that down candle that's here, we're still looking for higher prices. This is good. Just so you know, let me show you something. Just so people that stay in here with me know that I'm not pulling their legs. Is this? Oh yeah. Perfect. Alright, look at this. See this? Like I was in the first entry, got BE. Now I'm switching at BE, of course, because if this is not able to put a close, we're getting above this high and potentially this one. But I'm still looking at for the same thing, going in the same direction. It didn't change because price kept making highs. Yeah, that's it. This is what I wanted to show. So I might be on this side, you know, so we'll see. Why did you select? Why did you select midday 42 as your zone? Because yeah, it created a new high. And what happened afterwards? So it created a new high and price came and closed below it, right? price don't want to go down, it's fine. We're taking BE again. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Got BE in. Right. What do you mean, right? Did you get what I said? So, I selected this candle because we came and closed below it. But I mean, this is just highlighting a break of structure on the lower time frame. Doesn't mean that this will hold on the higher time frame. But you know, time frame breaks, time frame to time frame. The first time frame to break is the lower one, and then you have the 1 minute break, and then you have the 15 break, and then you have the hourly breaks, and this is how price moves. So highlighting this was just showcasing some kind of break of structure on the lower time frame. That's it. You see on the 15 minute, this is a sweep. Might be able to see those highs again. So from what I see here, this high made that low, this low put in a high above that, and this high wasn't capable of putting a low. This would end up being a weak high, and we're likely to trade above this. And then again, there is ways to take position into price and just scalp it in between, right? But I was more interested in larger targets. This is why I accept B so easily. can see there's all that wicking above. If price is not able to put high, we come back to those lows, but in my opinion, it's unlikely. Price is looking for at least this, based on the fact that this high couldn't provide us with a new low, and price flipped on the candlestick structure. Here we go above that high, potentially above this one too. Eighteen seconds on that candle. So we swipe this without giving a close. Let's say this is interesting. Got the side. So price is likely looking for this wick right here, based on how it looks and the size of the wick. There is, I mean, was a bit late to spot it, so I'm not participating in. Alright, so we took that wick. Let's see if now this send price back up above the highs. Oh, this might be us. Let me check this one second. And this is looking like something I know, yeah. This is looking like something I know. This is the move. Alright. This is the move we were looking for. Hold this time. Yeah. So what I was looking at is what Dave talked about yesterday on Twitter, which is this. and you see this? This is the early indication of this coming down. You need to still count your swing. You need to still do all the rest of the things that we talked about since, right? But this is the earliest indication of that move coming in. There is nothing before. I mean, yeah, the swing count and stuff is before. But yeah, you get what I mean now. Okay, now let me see if this is strong enough to pull me into some big lows, or if we bounce from, if we take this and bounce up to get higher. In any case, I will be realizing profit. Partial profit is here, and the rest will go there. So now let's see if we get the cross here with price tapping back into the large round candle that it put in, and we can see some lows. The setup is was there for, oh wait, it's not long. And full TPU will go there, and partial is above. I have a phone call here. Hold on 1 second. Oui. Alright, I'm sorry, I had my mom on the phone. So yeah, let's see if this is the range and price. Tap in here, end up cruising to those lows would be ideal. Check if the chat got anything. What EMA settings? What is EMA settings? The ALO, first of all, the TFX, and my EMA settings is 21 and 70. It may be, but there is like a 1 minute delay. There's a 1 minute delay with what? With the swim? The swim is delayed. Is it? You're on mute if you're talking. No, I'm not. I'm not talking. I was on the phone. I have asked for you guys to wait a minute because I needed to take that phone call. So let's see if this ended be another rounding here, and in order for us, if you take that low, I'll be getting into one position there, targeting this. Yeah. I already have a position open here. Did we take this yet? No. This shouldn't be like shorting bottom of the range or stuff, you know. Yeah, it's a possibility price may start flying up. So nothing. Look like price is getting above this. Again. Alright. I like the rounding that is here. Check on the higher time frame. There's this here. There's that here. And this looks like 1, 2, 3 swings up. So you can put the first one and the origin there of this leg. I mean, there's a larger one below, but it's not the same time frame. Maybe if price get us above here and sweep here again, maybe we can see some lows. But I like the fact that the MA start flattening instead of being trendy like this. That just means that we're in a range, right? We made a million, we made it, we made a million, we made it. What? All right. Yeah, price keeps sweeping. I like the fact that we close below this, but I would expect for price to. I was expecting price to give a larger first leg down into a retest into this leg, and then accumulation here, and then up afterwards. It didn't happen. We'll see what happens. Our business is to stay calm, realize profit, and wait for the next opportunity. That's it. That's the first order of business. So let me put some music into my ears and wait for price to show me his hand. Like this. Still like this. I don't know. Let me see on a higher time frame where we are. Got this. Trend goes back down. Let me see. You see price give a large down candle, and now we came up, we swept by like 2 pips or something, maybe 1 point, this candle, and traded straight back down into the range. This is the kind of behavior that I want to see at those points, but based on what happened before, I'm not saying that price cannot for sure run above those highs. We just watch and learn, right? Yeah, I haven't plotted out of this because I got break even. There's some places here where I have an order waiting. If price goes go through, I will get triggered. That's it. Price is just ranging as of now. Alright. Let me use some old tricks to see where we're likely going. Alright. He'll probably come to sweep. Let's see how high the new high is, right? Bum, 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 bum. 314. I'd love to see Yeah, I'd like to see 314 from whatever move down price give me. I'd like to see 314. We'll see if it gets to there. the high. All right, but so we made a new swing. There's one here. There's another one there. There's another one there. Another one there. Still looking in this direction. This is one of those days when you could be in shorts. Oh, but it's fine. This is totally fine because it's manageable. Take the high. That's a nice wick. Let's see how we disclose. This is how it close. Okay, cool. See if we can close below this now. Check. Let me pep the chat. Pro, been trying to sell all day. Always remember the toilet paper need to be taken first. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've been trying to sell all day to Pro. Yeah. I mean, I thought my swing count was met, and I was like, yeah, I've been trying to sell. But I didn't take much losses, you know. Just one, two, and I realized 2 hours before 2.5, and a bunch of BEs, and BEs are Fridays, you know. But yeah, I've been at it all day, and it's the up day, you know. Yeah, let's see. Maybe toilet paper people. Maybe this was toilet paper people. Let's see if our price behave now. If it fails here, I might be able to find some entry going same place. The best part, small losses. Yeah, there's near to no losses. You know, it's a pretty fine day based on what happened and how many stopped I got. But the stopped was BE, so it's fine. So let's see what that week. So you see, this is the sweep of the high. We're tapping back into the down candle that's here, and price kept doing what it was doing before. What is toilet paper people? It's the first person that get into a position, like let's say price is going up and it has to flip. The first person that get into a position at this point is the toilet paper people. Do you remember? It's some meme that related to people that were rushing toilet paper when COVID happened, like it was going to save them. Like let's say there's a disease. We were looking, but COVID was fine, right? But let's say there's a disease that's about to kill everyone. What are you doing? You're going to a supermarket to fight people over toilet paper. Over toilet paper. This is why the meme. It's a running meme in the Dave group. Can you show, please? Oh, can I show what? What is toilet paper, people? So let's say on the short side, let me check if I can find something. On the long side, it's here. Like, look, you see this? This is the first sign. So we put a high, we trade and close above that high. But what price ended up doing? Trading below the low that's supposed to be protected on the lower time frame, not on this time frame once again. and then go. This is toilet paper pillow concept. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right there in like 6 to 7 minutes top. I'm just gonna grab something to eat, and then we're still looking for the same thing because I've been shouting, so we keep shouting. I'll be right there in 10 or 12 minutes. Yeah, 6 to 7 minutes. BRB. Um, let me put you guys with some music. Plug some music in. I hope the short doesn't show up while I'm not here, man. This is the only thing that could annoy me. Is if it's the price starts shooting down while I'm off screen. We'll see. Be right back. Let me put some alerts just in case. Right? This was the first box. First box would be this. Let me put some alerts. I like the fact that price is putting in small swings coming up, you know. I'll be alright. Okay, I'm back. Um, okay. I'm here right now. Check. Let me check. Um, I saw Boss posting swing count lately, like he did like 15 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't know exactly when he did that, but let me check if I have the same. There's two. Wait, decided so take the high and the low. So this would be this one. Unless we count that one, two. I don't know. There's one here, there's one there, but it's not the same on the same turn on the same leg. Checking. We don't have the same data. This here. Not those for him. Interesting. I need to check my swing count. I need to check this. Will do. Nonetheless, I'm looking for short. And when I'm done with this session, I will get onto the swing count because there's something up. I cannot count those swing that those little one with the big one that's here. That's for sure. All right. Let's see if my shot shows up. Oh, it's the swing count here. Though it was highlighting, not the rest of it. So yeah. So this is that. Yeah. Do this. This. There's one here too. Oh yeah, I finally get it. And there's a bunch of swings here on this leg, the lower time frame swing. I mean, which might indicate some pullbacks. So one, two, let's say three. Yeah, from here, this high to this low, to this high, to this low, to this high. There's one there too, in my opinion. So that one, two, three, this is the fourth one, fifth one right here. Is it? Yeah, I'd say so. So that's six. Yeah. Since the fourth swing, I was already looking for shorts, but there's no way I'm looking for long here. Okay. I would need to see some large move like this one, like large on candle, and the retest of it is where I get in. Pam, 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 pam. Let me get rid of this because this is actual swings, but not on the same time frame as um, the squares. I need to be more mindful of my swing count, not to bullshit you guys. Oh, look at my rounding here. Look at this small rounding. This might be us. This might be us. Yeah, those high, the high getting closer one to one another. I like this. I like this. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for when I'm getting ready to get into price short. Right. This looks cooked. This looks cooked. This is looking good. Doo-doo-doo. All I'm interested in is my break-even price, which is just when we take that low, the current low that we're in. Like once we below this, I'm at break-even. Okay, okay, okay. Look like I'll be able to get to break even, which is a good news, right? And on some at B, why do I mean, yes, I'd rather price go to my TP. But now that I'm at B, what are the chances that I lose money? Equal to none. Alright, let me check. Thank you. Show me your hand. Yeah, this looks like, I mean, I don't know if it's from here, but this looks like a good area to TP if the shorts start showing up with some velocity to the downside. Tweet. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry about me. I'm taking some. I took some profit out of this. I don't letting this come. I'm not letting this coming back to my VE without taking a bit of profit. Been happening the whole day. Um, the setup I'm showing you is the one that makes sense, to me. And but it doesn't mean that it has to happen. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it makes sense to me. Now I need to discipline myself and take some profit along the way because. Boom, boom, this is my first challenging day since I've started streaming every day. By challenging, I mean I sometimes feel like I'm just on the wrong side. I should have been looking for longs and stuff, but it doesn't really matter if you know how to control yourself. It doesn't really matter. If you know where to look and how to control yourself to take profit, it's fine. Remember that it's end up being a zone. Price close below, tap back in. See if we can now cruise to some lows. Could be did we flatten to a little above? We'll see. First exit will be this. Not trying to reverse price, right? Yeah. And second one is the large one right there. I'd say this is a rounding, right? I'd say this is a dubious week. We will see. Um, what is there to say about price right here? Not much. Hmm. Interesting cross section. How many BE was this? 1, 2, 3, 4 BE. This is 4 BE and 4 BE. Ah man, how can I remove this? I don't want it to be like this. No. Control save. Oh, what is this full screen thing? I don't want it to be like this. I want it to be. Doesn't matter. Alright, is there anything going on in the chat? Not much. Okay, cool. Let's wait. That's some pretty structured moves, right? Should have probably been on the wrong side. that be fixing some things. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. So we have this higher time frame swings coming up, and on this leg, the last one, we have this lower time frame swings coming up. One there, second one there, third one there, fourth one there. If this fails, I would expect us to go below that low. And depend on the velocity of price, maybe lower, but it needs to be below. Let me see the chart. Let me put the chart. All right, Elio. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but because it's Asian characters, not Asian, like probably Chinese, and I don't know how to read that, man. If you could write in any Latin or Germanic languages, that we can work something out, I guess. Alright, this is looking good for me. Let's see if this low put up that high, price trade below and close on the lower time frame, right? Tap back in right here. Let's see if this is able to give us this low and potentially this one. If it goes below this with some speed, we may see that low. If not, the high again at price did all day. This is looking nice. The 15 minutes is looking nice. You like, you see this? This is cool. At least to go below here. See this wick. See the side of the wick above, the side of the wick below. Most of the time, the larger wick will win on. Yeah, I have a TP there. What I want for price is to give me some speed now, without bumps. If the downside slows, I'm getting out. I'm taking my profits. I'm here to stack profit, right? Did we take that low yet? Nope. We like to see this, depending on how this candle close, but price come up, sweep this candle, and come back to close lower. This is what we like to see in order for us to get some continuation down. Right here. Yeah. Alright, let me mount my microphone back so I can talk much. Price is onto something today, eh? So new high. Let's see what it gets. Let's see what we get. say I didn't lose money, and I didn't lose any money on this. I even realized some profit. I was expecting slightly lower. It's fine. Days like this, at least for me, with my level of experience, days like this, I'm just proud that I'm not losing much. I'm waiting in between setups. That's it. Alright. So let's see what price does when we get above here. If we can find some short again. I'd appreciate the fact that this low is closer to that high, that this low is to that high, I guess. Is there a low here? Or is this just me? There's no low. Wait, what? Oh no, it's just my box. So yeah, the calculus is this, is it? 60 points. 50 points, okay. No low to the next high, 80 points. So what I'm looking for is 30 points, 25. So I'm looking for some yeah, I'll be looking for 30 something points going down at least once we get above that high. Exhausting day based on the fact that we didn't see much TP. We didn't lose much, right? I mean, there's close to no loss. Loss is equal $30, which is what? Pennies. But no TP were seen ever today. So, and this is a bit frustrating, but yeah, it's fine. underscore. Oh my god. Alright. Sweep, flip, back into upturn. Sweep, flip, back into upturn. Okay. Alright, let me leave there because it's slow. Alright, I'll be logging out. Thanks for attending the stream. I'm still looking for the short. I will post it in the group most likely if I find it, when I find it. Really interesting price action today. With no surprises, but I was expecting some pullbacks and to be able to trade them. Have a good day.